Hello. 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 Good. The captions are working at least. Right. I had a bit of a rush to lunch. I only just realised I had to eat half an hour ago. So had to get to move on in that regard. Ooh. Well, I've done it now, just in time. That's nice. Anyway, today is the last day of Ashe. The final Ashe day. Which is exciting. Tomorrow will be the start of Sombra. So, no limits. Let's get going with that. Hey, Bad Klepsy. Hey, Sticky Dog. Greetings. Hello. Oh. Doing good. Just had lunch. Like, just. I finished up just as I needed to start having my face on the stream. So. How about you? I've debated so many people by just playing Overwatch 2 in my status in Discord. Oh. There we go. Let me fix that permanently, because I turned off game audio recording for a recording earlier. Well, last night. What I can do is make it so my multi-action always unmutes desktop audio. So it's never a problem. And then this one too. And this one. Okay. There we go. Hey, Lion Slayer. Oops, I clicked on the Discord link in the chat. Isn't this cute? Great. It's so good. It's one-sided. Downside of playing with me on and playing damage. Less playing. just less. Once that PTR patch hits live, it should be easier though. More stuff to do. Indeed, Sticky Dog. Indeed. Tomorrow is sombre. Boop. Which sombre though? Boop. Which sombre? Do we do Karen? This was the skin I used last time I played Sombra in quick play because I like the look of the golden gun. And it's green.
I'm always using peppermint. That's my favorite one.
Ah yes, the Christmas one.
And I really like the style of it.
Mexicana is green too. Very green. Glitch is green, kinda. And then you got the sort of greeny yellow one. These queues seem to be getting longer. They were alright for a little while after Overwatch 2 was announced, I think. And then they got worse again. Maybe people are just waiting for the patch. I got all the non-competitive items. Yes. So if I go to my hero gallery, it filters, click all on everything, then untick Overwatch League and competitive. And let's untick Legacy and Special as well, just. There we go. Then you get everything. Now there's one missing on a lot of them because Golden Gun, because that doesn't count as competitive for some reason. If we only do Special and Legacy, then all of these are the same. They've all got 5 missing ones, and that's the Warcraft 3 Reforged Legacy of War Edition or whatever it is. There's 4 sprays with that, and then there's a Path to Pro spray, which is not possible for me to earn. Because that was earned for people who signed up to the Open League, I think, before October 5th or something. So, yeah. onion.
안녕하세요. 불꽃놀이가 기대되는군. 다 태워버리겠어. 제가 곁에 있어요. 다 태워버리겠어. 다 반갑군요. 불꽃놀이가 기대되는군. 나랑 해보자는 4, 3, 2. 그렇게 살고 싶지 마라. 1라운드. 거점을 점령하시. 레벨 업. 마음이 좀 통하나.
Oh, did I do the numbers the wrong way around? Whoops. Alright. Thanks for doing that, Sticky Dog. Wait, that's a friendly. That's a friendly. Phoenix did this to me. Friendly team is tawny, which is dark orange. Enemy team is orange. Ah! Language Esports Pro. No, I got Bob. No, I got Bob. Aww. Bob. Well, that didn't work out very well.
Can someone please scale their hands up because it's like on me all the time?
말끔히 치료해드릴게요. 장난 좀 쳐볼까? 어떻겠어?
Ah, damn it. Oh, yeah, the teammate leave already.
메르시를 소환하셨나요? 너 나한테 잘못 걸렸어.
I wonder if the frequency of DPS damage people leaving matches before the end has decreased because of how long it takes to queue for a match. So you don't want to waste all that queue time, so you don't leave as much. I wonder if that's a thing. Whoa. Damn it.
아주 성질을 긁으려 작정해.
You sure about that, Sticky Dog? Yep, quick play all the way until I'm done with it. That's not for a few months.
공격받고 있어. 거점을 차지합니다. 직접 나서겠다.
Hey, Metatube.
I'm sorry, sleep wasn't ready.
우리 다시 싸워요. 불장난 좀 쳐볼까? 마음이 좀 통하네.
나노가 가제 준비됐다. 돌격하면 내가 지원하지.
일어나세요.
Campfire. I just end up setting myself on fire with it. Not a good idea. I set myself on fire with my dynamite. I'd set myself on fire even more with a campfire. That goes for longer. No, stop it. Yeah. Aww. It was working alright.
점수 0대 1. 불장난 좀 쳐볼까?
Yeah, it was pointless contesting there.
Yeah, I don't know why she's complaining. Or dang.
어떻게
Oh no, my hat fell off. Comes up. Yeah, my sensitivity needs work. It's really not good enough. Oh! I'm not sure how I didn't get it hit from that, but okay. Oh, there we go. Got McCree. Why? What's happening, Metatube? Oh, damn it. Nice. We'll get Bob out and he can do stuff. Okay, he did more than nothing, I suppose.
Like,
Bah.
everybody else, what the fuck?
Hey, we got the point back. I wonder how differently a game mode would play if everyone could see if anyone in the game, regardless of whether they're friendly or enemy, you could see if someone has their ult, right? That'd be a visible difference. I wonder how team fights would change based on that.
Kill him!
Ooh.
Avenge me.
저기에요.
Oh, McCree's low. He's low, just kill him. There we go. Mad in what way? How is she mad? Okay. Three of them left. Did they think it was over? Or are they just mad?
Many people leave after they lose one round.
Ah, you're on the enemy team. Level 567. Okay. Oh. You. Aw. Okay. That's fine. Wow. Well, that was a thing that happened. Wait! Aw.
불꽃놀이가 기대되는군. 불꽃놀이가 기대되는군.
It's time for Bob. Bit of damage here and there. That was it. Oh. You can actually punch mines to death It's just difficult to do without blowing them up accidentally. Punch range is slightly longer than the explosion detection radius. Not by much though. Ooh. Ah. You didn't even say your answer. Wow. Did you have the correct answer? Yep. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hold on. Hey. Did anyone else pick up on that? That she just told you were wrong before you'd even answered? Watch me not aim. Bob. Ooh. Yeah, got over 10k damage. Thanks for the game. Oh. Oh. Man. Oh, that's better. Neck was bothering me. But now, ugh, that's much better. Oh, it's quite a bit of XP there. Almost 66. What's this? Okay. Nothing. All right. More waiting. So yeah, it looks like there's no chance of me finishing Ashe on the stream today. In fact, it may be tomorrow morning when I finish her. But we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it and make sure I don't mess it up.
Someone's tired.
I'm always tired. I'm not getting any younger. Not yet. Not yet. Boop. 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 Come on, let's go. You forgot to put a space after your full stop. Just looking through the profile pictures people have on the server. I wonder if Sticky Dog is going to make a special Christmas profile picture thing. Six minutes? Sort it out, Jeff. Come on. So how many games have I played during the stream so far? One. We're 45 minutes in and I've played one game. Wow.
Welcome to Waiting Simulator 1.0.
Yeah. Never get it down at this rate. We're almost at 7 minutes now. If so, are these notebooks something the school give you, Meta, or is it something you can just choose to have yourself? Legendary. Yeah, legendarily bad. But, you know. I don't need to know that. It's fine. 50 millimeters. That's 5 centimeters. Do you mean 5 millimeters? Okay.
No, I didn't want to emote her.
Ow, they shot me. Why? Hey. Prince Exitus. Hello.
불붙었습니다. 모두 저를 따르세요.
There we go. Ow. Damn it.
이건 계획에 없었는데.
공격기가 거의 준비됐습니다. 거기 안녕.
불꽃놀이가 기대되는군.
No, wait, no. Aw. Messed that one up. They seem to be in no rush to capture point A. Oh, there we go. Took them a while.
It was more important to kill me.
Damn it. No, I keep missing. What's new? Does the McCree not understand how the ult works? If he'd waited a bit longer, he could have killed a lot of people there by the sounds of it. But nope, just tickled everyone a little bit. No, why did I walk into that? Have a bomb. Okay. Oh, I don't think we needed to bob, but oh well. Bobbed anyway. Yeah.
모두 내게 합류해라.
반가워.
고맙다.
I know. Rude.
너 나한테 잘못 걸렸어.
Hey, get them off the point. They're not supposed to be on the point. Come on now. Be reasonable.
불꽃놀이가 기대되는군.
Picture day. Make sure you take your horse head mask. You do that.
똑같은 실수만 하지 않으면 돼.
Lol. Nice one, bad. Collapsy. Nice big explosion. Do you mean no PE? Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. I can understand that. I despised PE as well. What a waste of time. Ooh.
Sorry, what did I do?
An Anna play of the game, very rare. Apparently you did pretty much nothing. Okay. Those are the only Anna play of the games you tend to get. Just you doing your usual stuff and then somehow it's play of the game.
Limo.
Level up.
Oh.
Well, I'll be gone. See ya.
Okay, bye. Thanks for playing. Okay. Another long queue. Yeah, oh, that's really big. Okay, scale it. Okay, there we go. Well, just play a bit of colouring pixels for a bit, okay? I need more colouring done. Okay. I'm working on this one currently. Bit of colouring. This is Overwatch 1 at the moment, right? Until we get that PTR patch where we can actually do something. Yeah, there are some really good changes in there, other than just the queue thing, you know. Pretty good stuff. Doing each color one by one till they're all done. I think there's 8 10s on each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, bit of leakage on that one. Done. Bum bum. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Well, My queues might be slightly shorter now. Super Minesweeper? No, it's colouring. It's colouring. It's basically paint by numbers, but in pixel form. Something to do while I queue, you know? Hey, Phoenix. Yeah, indeed. Like the kit that comes with paints and like a picture with various coloured blobs that you paint corresponding to the paints that are numbered also, so yeah. But this one is just pixels. Paint by numbers is something that existed in this country for a long time, for decades. So it's something that works. I think I did something similar when I was a kid, long time ago. But instead of paint, it was felt. I had little felt bits that I stuck onto a little card that made a nice picture. And I've still got that stuck on my wall. How's Orange and Tawny? Is it difficult? Takes a little bit of getting used to. Will you be joining me shortly, Phoenix? Because, oh yes, you're there. Okay. Hey, Walrus. No, it was colouring, not Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm playing quick play. You asked that before. Why? Oops, hit my head. A smelly old RE test today. Did you pass? Well, I not only play it, I've got 7,150 hours. How do you think you did? It was easy? Yeah. That's RE. Religions exist. They're all dumb. Full marks. Aww.
이건 계획에 없었는데.
Oh no.
판도를 바꿔주지. 죽지 않아요.
Alright. Yeah. Damn it.
영웅님, 일어나세요. 아주 성질을 긁으려고 작정.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Did Mixer buy Shroud? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not that bothered. Mixer, Microsoft is slowly removing the competition from Twitch. I can't be sad about that. It's fine. No! Rude. So yeah, the more that move over, the less competition the rest of us have, you know, that aren't moving. That's not terrible! Microsoft's platform is Mixer. They own Mixer. They bought Mixer a few years back. Ouch. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Mixer is owned by Microsoft. They're both big companies and they both have a lot of money. But Amazon has slightly more. It's not a huge difference between Amazon and Mixer. Between Amazon and Microsoft, I mean. They both have a ton of money and can definitely compete if they want to. Microsoft is trying to basically catch up with Twitch by buying a ton of popular streamers. They're trying to balance it out a bit. It's a brute force approach which may or may not work. But it's worth a try. Oh, you definitely can have Amazon without Microsoft. They could just run all their stuff on Linux servers. They probably do run a lot of their stuff on Linux servers. So you don't need Microsoft at all. Linux is more reliable for server infrastructure than Microsoft. Although still Microsoft servers software is still used a lot. So it varies. Yeah, if Mixer succeed and they become as successful as Twitch, then it should improve both platforms. Because they'll be trying to pull market share off each other by improving their platform. Rather than just resting on their laurels and not really doing much. Which is what Twitch did for the longest time. Because it had no real competition, so it didn't need to do anything to keep its audience. Yeah, Jeff Bezos is the richest man, yes, in the world. Indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. He's worth over $100 billion. Same as Bill Gates. I think Jeff Bezos has like $300 billion or something in his net worth, which is nuts. It's just ridiculous. What would you even do with that much money? Nothing. You can't use that much money. It's not possible. It's just not possible. It's too much. Oh, you can't see my face. I'll move it. Hold on. There we go. Just layered it better. Maybe. Whatever. Yeah, essentially. He managed to send, successfully send some fake bills to Microsoft. Worth a try, definitely. Just try and scam people out of their money. Aren't paying attention.
He ended up getting arrested though, didn't he?
I think so, yeah. He didn't get away with it in the end. It's definitely worth a try though, eh?
I mean, he did get quite a bit of money before he was arrested.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
I mean, even if you just do it once for like $5 grand, he only got caught because he kept doing it.
It's easy. It's easy to start getting a bit greedy and keep it going when you know you shouldn't. The smartest thing to do is to take just a small enough amount so no one notices and then stop. And then move on to maybe another company if you want more. Repeatedly hitting the same company over and over, that's dangerous. You're going to get noticed. But dipping your toe into various different companies here and there, a little bit here, a little bit there. If it's easy enough to do, then it's much safer to mix it around, right? And if you're smart enough to do something like that, you're smart enough to do it the right way. You should be smart enough to do it the right way. But they see dollar signs too much, and it blinds them to the smart way of doing things. I'm sure there are plenty of people that get away with all kinds of shenanigans and no one ever finds out. No one ever finds out because they do it the smart way.
I mean, they haven't caught every murderer, have they? There's ways of doing things.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm gonna try and play as much as possible till the 3rd of December, and then probably won't play for like a good 6 months, because Halo Reach launches, and that was the majority of my life for 6 years.
Wow.
Then I got the Red Ring of Death and never got another Xbox.
S-box. An S-box?
Well, I said Xbox.
It sounded like you said S-box. It's like, what? Is that some Chinese knockoff?
Apparently it's launching without a lot of features though, so it might not do very well.
They try and rush it out the door to make some quick money.
Well, I mean, it hasn't been rushed out. It's already been delayed by like 5 months. It was meant to launch like the first half of this year.
Is it another Anthem where they just kept not working on it and then were like, oh shit, the homework's due in 5 minutes. Yeah.
But I mean, they do have like 4 or 5 games to do, because they're doing the entire Master Chief Collection. So they've got a lot to work on anyway. It's like, so it's the it's Forge that isn't there, which is like a bit where you build your own stuff. I don't know how much Halo you played, but
I have seen things in the past where people have made like custom Halo maps, yeah, doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
It's custom stuff that won't be there. So
that's all about that's all about maintaining longevity of the game, so that it's not needed at the start.
Yeah.
You generally put those kind of things in where, when the game's starting to dip a little bit in popularity, you put that in, it goes straight back up again, and that maintains a lot of the interest in the game long term, because people are making things and everything's new.
I mean, fair enough in a new game, but in a game where a lot of people already have thousands and thousands of hours already, it's a bit different. But, I mean, I never played Forges anyway. I just sat in zombies, acted, and just got annoyed at the game until I turned it off, and then did the same the next day. That was a long queue.
Well, it's DPS queue. Double DPS queue.
Wondering why my audio was so quiet, and then realised I never turned my headset on.
Good job.
Yeah.
Ah, you want an invite, Vinny? Okay. Vinny Vegas.
반갑군. 반갑군.
Decline the invite.
Rude. Rude. Let's minimize that. No, you want to complete your match first. That's fair enough. Rude. Ooh.
It's going to take me a while to get my aim on.
No.
We managed to get out of college early.
Yeah.
Because one person got us all kicked out, so that was fun.
Explain.
Well, she was like.
How old am I? 32.
On Wednesdays, it's our databases teacher, and she's like got a shorter temper than all than the other two teachers. But she was already in a bad mood like from the start of the day anyway. So like she was already annoyed, and then close because we're only in 9 till 12 on Wednesdays. It was like 11:30, and somebody they went back in their chair along the desk to go back to where they were, and she knocked their keyboard off the table. It gave her a massive fright, and then she just kind of went, "I'm sick of you all." But she'd already been going on about the lesson, because people were talking, which is fine because she says we can talk, which doesn't make sense, because she gets annoyed about it. And then she's just kind of got, she was saying, I'm past the point of caring if you want to fail. And then she just kicked us all out. It would be fair enough if he just got kicked out.
Yeah.
I mean, it was an accident anyway. But, kicked everybody out, even though the rest of the, the other half of the classroom was, silent. She's an odd one.
I'm playing in Korean because of Phoenix. Well, partially because of me. I allow viewers to change my audio language with their true bits, which are their loyalty points for watching the stream. So today I'm playing in Korean. No, Lion Slayer, this isn't quick play, this is Fortnite.
Can you not see Dave's sick builds?
I know, yeah. So good.
If our healers would heal, we wouldn't be losing. But it seems
Well,
that we
our
just have,
healers
like...
are level 6 and level 22, so I wouldn't expect too much.
Why do we never get the Smurfs?
Maybe they are Smurfs, maybe they're just Bronze Smurfs.
They're not very good Smurfs.
Bronze Smurfs? Fine.
Sigma behind it. I'm trying really hard to get their Mercy, but she's a battle Mercy.
Whoa. Okay, good. You missed me. Hold on, I need to reload a bit.
Eat some faces.
Let me reload.
Thank you for eating faces.
Oh no. This doesn't look very hopeful at the moment.
Wow, 9 elims is gold.
I've got 4. And silver damage. Come on.
3,500 damage.
What was that ult? Why is he ulting the wall? Oops. I'm gonna close that.
Oh, do we need to back out for Vinny? Oh, well, we don't need to back out with our queue time, but...
No. Well, if he's in the group.
He declined the invite, didn't he?
Yeah, oh, you did. Oh. You're right.
Oh, I got my Mercy skin. Oh, I got a skin for Sombra as well.
And now I can just... I got a button for my... Yeah, sweet. Made a button for my colouring. Okay, good. Where was I? 7.
This is why I need 3 monitors.
Why?
Because I've got your stream on one and the game on the other, but I also want another game on another monitor.
So you
when
can...
I'm in a queue.
Yeah, a queue game. Yeah.
Because I play on Borders Windows, so I can't really tab out. Like, just alt tab into another game as easily. So I want to play Skater XL. It's actually quite fun. It's more enjoyable than Skate 3.
When you need another game while you play a game.
Well, Made the queue times a bit better. If they just did like 6 DPS matches, it'd be so much easier.
Just release a quick play which is just DPS and that's it. Just embrace it. Just embrace it. I wonder how many damage players have just moved over to quick play classic, and that's why normal quick play queues are so long. I get controller noises now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go.
Got a game. No more controller noises.
Da, 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 bum, bum.
It's got background noise even if you stand still, so I've just had to close the game. Why is life so difficult?
You can just mute the game instead.
That's effort though. I could just get a stream deck and just assign it a button.
Yeah, you can get a mini stream deck which is cheaper. That only has 6 buttons on it. But the way the stream deck software works these days is you can have an infinite number of folders. So, you know, you can just have folders within folders within folders and just do it that way. It's beneficial to have more buttons available to you straight away, right up front, but...
Yeah, I might go.
And they also released a Stream Deck XL, which has even more buttons than the regular Stream Deck, so...
They're not too expensive, are they?
I think the regular Stream Deck is like 120.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah.
How much is the mini one though? Which is the one that I'd probably get?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Stream Deck Mini. Hold on. Yeah, 6 buttons. 90.
90?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, not getting one of them. I'll create a macro.
Oh, the XL is 205.
So it's an extra button.
Regular is 125. So yeah, it's not much more for the regular one over the mini. Really not.
Yeah, you'd be better off just getting the normal one.
Yeah, the XL, the regular has 15 buttons, the mini has 6 buttons, and the XL has 32 buttons.
32, wow.
Yeah, 4 rows of 8. So yeah, that's quite a thing.
I mean, there's a lot of these I don't use in game. I can create macros.
But yeah, Stream Deck is a very useful thing.
Okay.
I accidentally stopped streaming by mistake.
Oh, nice one. Did you press a button on your stream there?
Yeah.
Let's go back to it being useful.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it,
fine.
If it does that?
Oops.
I disagree with that. I was out of his line of sight.
I meant to go back a folder and I accidentally hit the end stream button.
Collins coming to easy phases.
Well, that would have split today's VOD into 2. That's annoying. Oh well, I'll just have to download it, stitch it together, and then upload it again.
이 정도 가지고.
Irritating.
발상에서의 우위가 진짜 승부야.
Let's fix that problem. Just move the button down. It's harder to hit accidentally. Bum, 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 bum.
Sigma is really annoying. I can't wait for barrier meta to be over.
Maybe next week.
I mean, hopefully.
People are hoping this week, but nah, didn't happen.
No. I wasn't hopeful. Not with the amount of work that they've got to do anyway for preparation for Overwatch 2.
I know of at least 2 drawing games. There's Colouring Pixels and a different one. I forget what the other one's called.
Oh wow, camping. See, if I wasn't on Hanzo, this is a situation I'd probably be doing a lot better in.
Damn McCree.
Oh, got bubbled.
사람 도는 걸 보고 싶나 보네.
Did you say it was about 70 hours or something for 100 levels? 80 hours?
No, it's
No.
not.
How much is it?
About an hour and a half per level. If you don't have horrendous queue times. If you do have horrendous queue times, it's about 2 hours per level.
이건 계획이
Wait,
없었는데.
what? I've got 83 hours and I'm this level.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
the first 20 levels.
not just that, but every match you play outside of tracked modes levels you up. It doesn't track, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
the amount of time it's telling you is only the time it knows of. It's not telling you the time it doesn't know of, naturally.
Eat some faces. Oh, I just jumped off the map because I thought I had my double jump and I didn't.
Lol. I've got 0 limbs.
I'm only on 6. Which is silver. Just I'm debating. Like I'm debating whether to just like do the time of 100 levels with them, rather than a full 100 like to the next rank up. But
Ba-dum bum bum bum.
I started doing well and then I got one punch.
Bob, kill something, please. Aww. Well, that's 0 limbs.
7 was gold.
Absolutely nothing. Alright, now we do this carefully. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Who's gonna throw up?
Wow, I just looked at Vinny's profile. He's got like loads where it's like 20 hours and it just drops off to only having an hour on all the heroes after that. I've gotten a lot of money in the past 3 loot boxes. I've got
All right.
Oh, I don't like money.
You don't like money?
I prefer to just get the skins. Like, I don't understand. Like, obviously, it wants to give you things that you haven't already got. But then instead of giving me something I haven't got, it gives me money.
Well, you haven't got all the money, so...
Well, you can never have all the money.
Exactly.
But it shouldn't be doing that until you've got the skins, I don't think.
Well, so you shouldn't be able to buy stuff you want from the seasonal events.
It just shouldn't be as common as it is.
I think it's fine, because it allows people to buy stuff from the seasonal events that they need.
Easy to say when you've got every item in the game. And nearly 1 million.
I don't have to buy things from seasonal event now. You just farm the loot boxes. But yeah, if they nerfed drop rate of coins, people would riot because they're like, I want the coins to buy the stuff from the seasonal events. Why you do this, Blizz? They'd see it as a way of Blizzard trying to get more loot box sales rather than anything else.
Might reset my game and drop my graphics down so I get a higher FPS consistently.
Why? What's the FPS you're getting right now?
Around 100.
What's the refresh rate of your monitor?
144.
Yeah. Worth it then.
Yeah.
I'm playing on mostly low settings. There are some things I keep high up because it looks like absolute arse if you don't do it.
What specifically do you... Oh, doesn't matter. I've already got things set up. Right, okay. Apply.
Bum 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 bum. And then he was never seen from or heard from again. Ba, 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 ba. Probably invite him again, eh? Indeed, Walrus, indeed.
Yeah, Vinny, I kind of need DPS.
Well, you don't
Still do.
need it, but, you know, you want it. You want it.
I'd like to do my Hansel levels.
He doesn't appear to be switching, so I'll leave until he's ready to switch. I'll let him play DPS for a bit.
Oh, Taz, you want to join? I suppose I can invite you, yes. Bum 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 bum. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Da, da, da. Yeah, the DPS queue times are just silly. But it's what I need to do to complete the quest I started a long time ago. So it's just a consequence of that. Can't do anything about it. But suffice to say, as soon as I'm done with quick play, that's it. Apart from new heroes. Quick play classic is fine. You know, no problem with that. Queue times are fine. Just have to... I'd rather put up, myself, personally, I'd rather put up with non-standard team compositions than long queue times. Because I'd rather play than wait. Da, 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 da. Quick Play Classic is its own mode, so it's not any good for quick play for normal quick play time, because it's not normal quick play time, it's Quick Play Classic time. Yeah, it doesn't come under normal quick play. If it did, I'd be playing that instead. No problem. I'd switch right over. But, doesn't, so... I'm stuck to this. Only got 19 remaining. Should be less than that once I'm done with this one. Yep. 10. I've missed 10. There's 2 there. I just need to find the other 8. Now, once I reduce the number of 7s down to 5, the remaining 5 will be highlighted for me. So I don't spend hours looking for them. Which is handy. Not that long, really. Not that long. The top bit I completed just by doing one screen at a time. So I'd like arrange it like this and then just color everything in until I was done. And then I scrolled to the right and did it again. And then for the rest, I'm doing one color at a time. Just because I just need to find a few more 7s. Doing it one screen at a time means you have to keep switching between colours all the time, which takes a bit of time to do. You have to finish one colour and then click down here and then do some more colour and then click down here and then do some more colour. If I focus on one colour at a time, because this image is a pattern, so it's very easy to do one colour at a time. Because each one of these is the exact same. So I can just go through and click in the same places all the way through and just do that. And that's what I've been doing. But I've missed a few. So now I have to just go through and look for them. Oh, there's one.
영웅을 선택하십시오.
Yeah, that's the way I'm doing it. I'm just going up and down, looking for each number in turn. Yeah. Holding left click means you make a mess. Sure, you can just make a mess, but that's not how you're supposed to do it.
공격이 시작됩니다. A 거점을 수비하십시오. 모두 집으로 무사히 돌아가자. 안전지대 방벽 안으로 이동하십시오.
Now, one thing I'll do is if I've searched for a while for a certain number and just haven't found any more, I'll move on to the next number while continuing to look for the previous one. And then that usually works. I'll usually find the remaining ones I was looking for fairly quickly. So what I might do here is move on to 6s, and then any 7s I'll see I'll fill in.
적들이 고요 실시. 재교전을 준비하십시오.
They're taking point A. What if you could push the payload back into its bay and then you got point A available to defend again? They'd have to recapture it again. Oh no. Rip.
여긴 위도우메이커.
Oh, Bob. Aw. Well, Bob can do something while I'm dead. That's fine. You know? Wow.
안녕하십니까 고객 여러분.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to kill the bug cake. Bug cake! Mug cake, mug cake. Mug cake. Yeah. Monkey, no! Damn it! They got diamond border as well, almost maxed out. Nice. 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 Nice.
궁극기가 준비됐다. 궁극기가 준비됐다.
Oh, okay, well, I'm blue now. I'm blue, gonna shoot you at your face. Gonna shoot at your face. Gonna shoot at your face. Oh, it ran out. Rude. Why are you so rude, monkey? So rude, dude.
이건 계획에 없었는데.
Such a rude dude. Oh, someone left. They didn't want to see the word defeat on their screen. Cowards. Oh, there's one. And there's another one. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sombra is after Ashe. You can check my profile at any time to find out, right? We shall colour some more. So I finished with all the 7s. So now, some 6s. Now there are a lot of 6s. A lot of them. Just loads. It's one of the main colours of the pumpkin. How many hours on Ashe? 296. So only 4 more to go. Hey there, Jake. Hey, you wanna join? I suppose that could be arranged. Anyone else for joining before I go back in?
I got it.
You did.
But I did accidentally Alt F4 the stream trying to Alt F4 my game.
How rude. Who didn't queue up? Is Taz going to select something?
Yeah, Vinny, I know.
Is Taz here? No. Question. Okay. Okay.
Let's get some music going.
Music makes the people come together. Yeah! What else? What else? Oh, yes, over here. Excellent. Excellent. And a little bit here. And there we go. What is interesting about this pattern is this column of pumpkins are just slightly different than all the other ones. Just one column of different ones. For no apparent reason. It's possibly because they couldn't quite fit in as many as they wanted to, so they had to squish some of them up a bit to fit them all in. Some say that Bob finishes his painting when the game comes out. Certainly possible. Maybe he's painting the game itself. So once he's done, the game comes out because he's finished.
I'm surprised it's taken this long to find one healer.
Well, it does. It does. It does. And but it's not just one healer. It's one healer around our skill level.
So there's no healers that are as bad as us, is what you're saying?
If you want to interpret it that way. Of course, they have to take the queue itself into account as well. So it's trying to find someone who's been queuing around the same amount of time as well, so it's fair. You don't want to keep matching people up that are queued for 5 seconds at the expense of the people who have queued for 10 minutes, right? It's called a queue for a reason. Yeah, people on your friends list have a priority in terms of being matched with other people on your friends list. It's similar to prefer this player. So basically, anyone on your friends list is automatically preferred by the matchmaking system. So if it makes sense to match two people that are friends with each other together in the same match, it will do it if it can.
Didn't know that. I've also never been matched with a friend though, so. I mean, that's because I don't have any.
I have sometimes.
I mean, I only really have one other friend that plays Overwatch a lot. But counts as a bitch, and he hasn't been on it once.
They're on the point, by the way. I'm on fire. Hey there, G.
Fresh nuts.
Oh, jeez. You know what?
I killed all of them.
Not all of them, just a few. And I died. Beautiful music. I'm always tired, G, you know that. I'm on attack now. Ah!
I would have killed her as well. She teleported back as my shot hit her.
Didn't seem this tired yesterday. Oh yeah, I was. I just... It varies in how tired I look. As well as it varies in how tired I am, but I'm always tired, right? Just different levels of tired in different ways.
I got a Colin. Just need to wait. I'll wait for what's his name to get his ult and then we'll combo.
They're gonna have immortality, so you might need to like break them.
I'm really not sure right now what I'm shooting at.
I'm just waiting for Almaze to get his ult. But it's annoying because we also need to waste what's his name's cooldown so that he can't just immortality field.
Well, when one team's orange and the other team is also orange, but a slightly different shade of orange, it makes it more difficult.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
I will keep doing this for you until I run out of tree bits.
Oh, there's an unending supply of tree bits available.
I will play.
Yeah, but I'll eventually, like, I'll be spending more than I'm earning, so.
You cannot acquire a negative amount of tree bits. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, because it's break time.
Yeah, I need a coffee break.
So I'll be back once I've taken my break.
Excuse me.
Okay. Vinny left?
Yes, he did.
Mm. Alright. Oh, gee, you wanted an invite. Never mind.
Yeah, DPS is mine, as you know. G.
Gee, you need to play some other role. Taz wants a DPS, G wants a DPS, Phoenix wants a DPS.
Taz, switch.
We can't all DPS, only one person can do it. Taz, you gonna switch? Because you can play by yourself if you don't want to. It's up to you. Okay.
Thank you. I'll not play on stream tomorrow, so other people can have a chance to play.
Oh, you wanna invite? Yeah, I've got spots for you. Okay. I'll invite you. You're getting on Walrus? Declined. Oh, you're on just hiding. What was it? What was it again? Was it Edgy Walrus? Yeah, there we go. Are you joining Taz or no?
Did he decline the last invite?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Phoenix is playing only Hanzo, and he's been doing. That's all he's doing when playing Overwatch, playing Hanzo. That's it. For
only for the next 100 levels.
Yeah. Oh, that was quick.
오아시스에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 곧 전투가 시작됩니다.
I mean, I might start doing other heroes once I'm done with Hanzo. I don't have the patience to do it in a rainbow. There's a lot of heroes there's also a lot of heroes I'll just refuse to play for 100 level. For how much time? But I'll probably do someone else after Hanzo.
If you ever get there.
Most likely Sombra. Well, it depends. If levels carry over to Overwatch 2, then I'll keep doing it. If they don't, I'll probably pick up a new hero.
Quick play? No. 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 This is free for all deathmatch.
Wait, what? I thought this was Battlefield 1942.
No. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. This is Minesweeper. This is Solitaire. Ah! Da 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 ba. No! Ah, rip.
Wait, is he genuinely playing DPS Anna?
It's possible.
너 나한테 잘못 걸렸어.
If you wanna play DPS, why don't you play Moira? Does she not output more?
She's pretty good.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Moira's really boring because you don't even have to aim, really.
Yeah, you do.
Not in the same way.
You still do.
Not as precise.
계획이 없어.
Yeah, but you still do.
모두 거점으로 이동합시다.
Elma, if you cover up with your ult, I can weaken the combo. Well, I got boosted into the air. That's not my fault. I mean, wow. Press Q and then in the middle of my
Excuse me, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, go away. Oh, jeez.
Get behind her and boop her off the map.
She came out when I wasn't ready to boop her off.
이대로 갈 순 없지.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
It's impossible to understand my hatred for Doomfist at the minute.
좀 낫네.
Did nothing useful that round? Absolutely nothing. Didn't even get my ult.
Ooh, gold beams.
No medals, no elims, no objective time, not even 1,000 damage, and 5 deaths.
Well, 2 elims is silver, 1 objective kill is silver, and 2242 damage is gold.
Yeah, it's another one of those matches, eh?
I mean,
Anyway, try.
I always tend to do slightly worse in 6-mans because you're playing against more coordinated people.
How do you know they're more coordinated? You don't.
6 solos, they're more likely to be more coordinated.
Yeah, but you're 6. Why can't if we're as a 6-man team? Why can't we be coordinated? Right?
We're an exception.
Why?
Because.
Because why?
Because I'm bad.
판도를 바꿔주지.
And because also you don't play to be good, you play to have fun.
Yeah, how do you know that some of them aren't playing to have fun and not playing to be good?
Just stop going against everything.
I'm just trying to understand why you think the way you think, that's all.
Well,
And if you can't explain it, then you just haven't thought about your own opinion enough, that's all.
People who communicate with each other are more likely to play better.
I mean, if you think about it, there's a 50% chance that they're worse than us. Right? Because the matchmaking, yeah, because the matchmaking system tries to make,
똑같은 실수를 하지 않으면
you know, even matches. So you've got about a 50% chance of winning. So that means there's a 50% chance that they're worse.
아직
In general, not in this match, right? Now, they could be worse than us. We're just not coordinated at all, so we just keep running in by ourselves, getting killed one by one, and that's why we're losing, you know?
뭐든 해봐. 아주 성질을 긁으려고 작정해.
I mean, in theory, yeah, sure. You'd think players that teamed up as 6 people would be more coordinated. But you're forgetting that it's this skill bracket, right? This skill bracket doesn't tend to be hugely coordinated a lot of the time. So... Ah, jeez. Where did that Doomfist even come from?
God knows.
Uh,
4.2k damage is gold.
I've got 1.7. They all left. Except for the brig.
I mean, this guy's aim is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Against me it was. Okay, there it's really bad, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that
So
was
just
pretty
hit
bad.
You just hit 2 lucky shots on me then.
Hey there, El. LD. Hey, Wintercar. Guess how you woke up today? By opening your eyes and becoming conscious at around the same time.
Choking on your own tongue. I mean, could be either one. Oh, that sounds fun.
There's a fire alarm test. Okay. A rather loud alarm. Yes.
If it's a test, can you not just like stay in your dorm?
They expect you to, you know, actually adhere to the test. Because they'll check. Right? They'll check everyone is present. And if someone isn't, then it's obvious that they're not complying with the test.
Well, I mean, this depends what time it was at. If it was like midday, then it's his fault. If it's stupid early in the morning, then fair enough, it's not fair.
They wouldn't do it at silly o'clock in the morning. Unless they're sadistic.
What time was it, Max?
It was a test of the fire alarm system. Oh, okay. So it wasn't a fire drill. How long do I stream every day? 6 hours, generally.
Well, oh, 11 AM, that's fair enough.
Yeah. It's not too bad.
적의 공격까지
A what? Drill evacuation?
See, there was way too many drills in our school because they weren't like, well, I say drill, they weren't even drills. I mean, a lot of the time it was like if someone had broken into the school, and by broken I just mean like one of the kids, not like
False alarms.
But like I mean, all you really had to do was walk marginally faster than the guy who sat on the game. So it was just that a lot, and then police were called in a few times. Our school was a shit show for being in a really posh area.
Oh, that girl. Yeah, got him. Okay, bye, Roadhog.
Okay, thanks for the healing.
Ow.
Wait, can you not heal me from animated?
That's the whole point of anime.
No, I know that most. I've got the nurses who go through that, but it's not like AoE healing, it's the beam.
It just makes you immune to all healing.
Oh.
All forms of healing. Okay, Max.
Oh my god, this stupid Anna.
영웅이여, 일어나세요.
Well, I don't pay attention to symbols, Walrus, I just play.
Ouch. Oh, that's rude.
싹다 쓸어버리지. 불꽃놀이가 기대되는군.
Do, 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 do. Nope.
Right, so let's watch this. The
Oh,
guy
yeah.
hits one shot. Okay, Genji pulls out his blade, hits one shot on G, looks at me, completely ignores G, runs over at me and kills me.
That's one way of killing a ferret. Damn it, Hammond! Hammond! Stop that. Rude.
판도를 바꿔주지.
He is doing Hammond things, yeah.
영웅이여, 일어나세요.
We should stop.
I wish that Farah would be more predictable so I could kill her.
There we go. I got it done. Eventually.
이대로 갈 순 없지.
Bum bum bum.
Healers have done a disappearing act. Well, sorry, the healer, since we only have one.
Well, I missed my shot.
Good thing I didn't. Well,
I still died though.
mine wasn't. Yeah, my shot wasn't fast enough.
It's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, Hammond's rather low.
I'm rather low.
Oh, damn it.
Oh. I didn't even
Ow.
need to press Q. I'm
Reaper up top.
싹다 쓸어버리죠.
뭉쳐요.
Lol.
Oh wow.
공격력 증폭. 제가 왔어요.
Oh, nope. Nope. What are you doing here, Farah? Get out of here. Ow. Farah's obsessed with killing me for some reason.
사람 도는 걸 보고 싶나 보다.
If I could aim a bit better, it'd be alright. Missing a Roadhog. Missed me. Oops. Oops. There we go. Whoops. No! Aww. Keep trying to get high ground and then falling off.
Roadhog saved the what's his name? Reaper. Jumped in front of him at the last second because he was standing still. And
all no medals. No medals at all. Nothing.
Don't. Oh, we might have stuff.
Well, I shot the Farah, but only slightly. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, bronze objective time, that's it.
silver objective kills.
Why is that my only medal?
최고의 플레이.
But only 2 of those were his kills.
And
I thought it favors people with kills.
it'll choose the most points in total in that time period. So if someone gets 4 elims, even if they were all performed by someone else, but no one else gets 4 elims in that time period, then they'll get the play. Right. Play of the game video. What play of the game video? I just haven't got around to it yet, so. It's on a very long to-do list with a lot of other stuff. Right now I'm focused on getting my hours done for my quick play stuff. I've got a schedule. I want to get it done sooner rather than later. And once that's done, you know, I might decide I want to do more video content. We'll see. No promises. Overgrove is a once a week thing. Whoa. Oh.
Oh, someone left the queue. I hadn't realised someone quit out. I was wondering why it's taking so long.
You mean the group?
Yeah.
Okay. It can take this long even with the 6 stack sometimes. It's last I find a 6 stack of equal strength. Or relatively equal, anyway. The longer the queue is, the wider the search, presumably. Don't know how it works exactly, but that's possible as a way of trying to minimize queue times.
I need to order 3 stands tomorrow.
Are they iMac stands?
Oh. I mean, no, I need 2 monitor stands and a TV stand because I'm going to my granddad's and taking 2 monitors and a TV. I don't need a stand for the TV, I need a wall mount. That's why we'll have that 3rd monitor, so I can play my games on another monitor. I'm still not sure where to put the 4th monitor.
Alright, I got 23 6s left. I'm not, so I must have missed something. Ooh. Right there, there's one. It's a lot of 6s to be missing. Oh, there's one.
I mean, well, no, Walrus, I don't need more than 3 monitors, but, you know, 4 monitors.
Yeah.
Considering I'm getting an extra, like, 2 more monitors for free, I'm not going to say no.
I mean,
if
that's
it's
fair
too
enough.
much,
That's fair enough.
If it's too much, I'll probably sell the... Because the 2 monitors I'm getting from my granddad's, like, they're both the same. But at the minute, I've got 2 different monitors, and one of them's not a monitor, it's a TV. I'll probably end up just selling that TV, to be honest. Get 50 quid.
So yeah, I think I've just missed off one here, one there, you know. Just little bits, little bits here and there. And then once I found all of those, should be done with all the 6s. Alright.
내 말 듣던가 꺼지던가.
모두 실전에서 어떨지 궁금하군.
You know? You know? You know?
잠깐이나마 고요함을 즐겨야겠어요.
Bye, Ash. Oh, there's someone behind us.
Yeah, but oh well. She dead.
Are you hearing keyboard noises from me on music, or both?
Keyboard noises.
Right, okay, just as long as it's not music. I'm assuming you can't have music on your stream.
Well, I can't have copyrighted music on my stream.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can, but I don't want to, because it makes things more difficult for me. No? More difficult. Well, that was rude. Greetings.
Wow. That roadhog sat there and let me shoot and AFK just so that he could touch me.
She baited.
Is it 3 rollers?
What, cute? For hitting all of them, like all 6. Yeah. That's what you roll. Hello. Hello. Not 7, no, 6. He's monkey. Environmental kills. No, that's not an achievement for monkey. It's not. You just need to hit. You just need to hit 6 people with your ult. As you swing your arms around, and the pixel is destroying 10 turrets, I think, without dying or something. Something like that. Bob! Not Bob! Don't hack Bob! Ooh, that hook saved me.
Getting stunned as soon as I can be damaged once I'm revived, and then killed instantly. I've never been disrespected like that.
Uh-huh. Onion.
Have you gotten used to your colours there?
Isn't that difficult? She thought you were autistic since you were in year 2. That's fair enough.
That's very nice.
If it's true. And it seems to be true. That's the problem.
Oh, is it true? I don't know. Not really paying attention. I just thought you meant. I'll wait to find out the answer to that question before I say my next skill.
Yeah, it's good to have an answer sooner rather than later, really, on that kind of thing. What's in the loot box? A load of rubbish, thanks. You're in my game? Fair enough. Still 4 hours left on Ashe. Alright. Bible. Fair enough.
아누비스 신전에 진입 공격을 준비하십시오.
빰빠람빰 빰빠람빰 바
I'm probably gonna hit level 15 and go off because I'm really tired. I've been up since 2 AM. So
why?
Well, I'd fallen I'd woke up really early yesterday, and then because of that, because when I'm not in college, because I've had a few days off from college, but just there was family stuff to sort out, and then because I was off, if I'm not at college, I'm normally only awake 10 hours a day. So then because I woke up early yesterday, 8 AM, I was up for way longer than I usually was, so I ended up falling asleep at 9. And I'm only used to sleeping 5 hours anyway, so I kind of just automatically woke up at around 2 because that's how long I'm used to sleeping.
Right.
So now because I'm not tired, I can't play very well. And because I can't play very well, I'm not enjoying it, so I'd rather not play.
Oh.
I can't find this kid! Dead.
Damn it! Rude! Keep using my coach gun for the wrong reasons. We did pull the Orisa back and no one else joined on the point. Well, that didn't work.
Did she just ult when she was the only person alive?
Seems that way.
Damn.
Onion.
I'm gonna flank shatter.
Oh. Although pushed by Genji.
Ah, damn it. Oh. I'm making some progress. Just need to keep going.
This Genji's really annoying me now. Like that bloody fly that just doesn't go away. Even more so because he's not touching the ground, he's just jumping about.
That's my Bob.
Do you want me to try and win the fight with the dragon or wait for it? I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, right away.
Ooh, killed the Sigma. Ah. Yeah, this is the last stream of Ashe. Yeah, please behave yourself socially and otherwise when you're in my group.
It's the first thing I've ever said on.
I know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
응급 처치 완료. 어떻게
Well, Bob's over there, he's doing stuff, right? Yeah. What happened to Bob? Okay, he died. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Why does it keep doing that? It's so annoying.
I'm actually getting annoyed now.
치유가 필요하다.
Sorry, did he just walk past me and not hit me?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll just be patient and wait. YG. Why you do this?
I just can't hit any shots. Like,
Oh, shut that down.
Genuinely can't remember the last time I played this far. Wait, what? How did Junkrat kill me that far away? Junkrat killed me when he was in spawn.
Death mines or a snare trap?
No, it was a mine, yeah. Do they not go away when he dies? I thought they disappeared if he died.
What?
Mines.
Do you mean concussion mine or trap?
Concussion mine.
No, they don't go away. They can trigger them as soon as he's awake again.
I dislike that.
Language is esports pro. Who am I inviting? What battle tag? Yeah. What's the number? Haven't got long left. 11389. Did I do it wrong? Okay, nope. I need to open up the queue.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello.
So I did 500 loot box opening.
Yeah.
And got gold coins, and I just opened a loot box. You'll never believe what I just got.
Coins?
Yep, another 500 coins. I mean, when you open 500 in a sitting, it's like, that's all you see.
Did you save those up or did you buy them?
All of them were saved. My sister opened one and ruined my streak, so I was like, alright, might as well open the rest.
Could have saved one more and been back at 500.
Yeah, but it was the anniversary legendary one, like the one you only get one of.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Right. Let's try it.
Unwell.
Was it difficult to resist opening boxes for that long?
Nah, actually, I don't open boxes. I don't care for it.
앞으로 수행할 임무를 시뮬레이션하여 가능한 결과를 모두 산출하겠습니다.
Like, personally, skins aren't something I just typically use. I just get shock skins from watching. That's really it.
Fair enough.
How was that a riddle, Walrus?
But, yeah, I have some skins. It's fun. Ah.
Yeah, I don't really think it's a riddle.
Yes, because if a soldier is dead, they don't need medical treatment. But if they're not dead, they do. If they're injured, right?
I am so happy with myself for saving that. Do you consider that a riddle, though?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he worded it a bit better, then yeah, but he didn't say... Like, the question wasn't... Like,
The question was specific enough to be something you need to think about. For at least a moment. To get the correct answer.
it asked why there was more medical attention than fair enough.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I answered it.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's not what the question was. Well, I mean, it kind of is now I think about it a bit more, but... I'm too tired to think, leave me alone. I mean, I'm too tired to do anything. I think I might just go downstairs and pull my brother for aim bottom. Oh, I fell down.
I saw that. I was really expecting you to die.
You underestimate my power.
Aww.
Ooh, a triple.
Oh, I went to go cut my losses, but on the fight. Yeah, I saw it was the
Oh my god, right, I'm getting genuinely annoyed with this Genji.
Genji behind.
Yeah. Hate.
They want me dead.
Genuinely hate Smurfs. I know it's not bannable, but I don't enjoy the way that it affects the game and people's fun during the game. There you go, there you go.
Oh, goodbye, Roadhog.
I just want to hit level 15 so I can go offline.
The President of the United States, Dinny. Orange people.
Well, I mean, orange people is the Trump. Is the president. I can't speak. Oh my god.
What a shame. Dab.
How do you do this every day?
By doing it.
Get you one.
Oh no, that's coming for me. Very nice.
Very nice.
Did you fall off the map, or did you get booped off?
No, I jumped. The round was over. No need to be alive if the round is over. Angata.
I was gonna say I finally have emotes now, but oh, thank you, appreciate it.
Huh?
Nah, he was commenting on my skin.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I went to the grand finals, watched him win. It was very fun. Oh, did you really? Ooh. I was on the floor. It was pretty great. Owie, owie, owie.
Hey, hero. Greetings.
Great one. Good with you, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, you might want
Oh,
to
dude, you
sort
got
that out,
silverboard.
Elmer, because being on fire is dangerous. You know, bad for your health.
I'm on fire, but this bitch doesn't burn.
Are you surprised by that, Walrus?
I am on fire, but an extinguisher is not needed.
Yeah, I don't know how you feel this tired every day.
By doing it.
I mean, I'm probably still not as tired as you, but still. What, so you just got used to having to function like this?
Well, what else can I do?
Sleep.
Get over here, Diva. Alright, fine, you run away.
I'd get nothing done, ever.
Coward.
Yeah, but sleep.
I shut
Yeah, but no, it's a waste of time. I'd happily just completely get rid of sleep. If I could. Complete waste of time. If it wasn't for the necessity of it, it's a complete waste of time. But because it is necessity, necessary, because it is necessary, I have to do it. The problem is my body doesn't do it properly, so even though I have to do it, it's still half useless, so it's just not helpful. Still playing COD? No, we're playing Rise of the Triad. Yeah.
Do you have any idea what might be causing it, or like literally no idea until you get the results from?
Well, I'm not the expert in the matter. I have no idea.
I know you're not the expert, but you've spoken to people. Like, have they given any ideas?
No idea. No
There's a Genji behind.
I mean, the original thinking was after I did my initial in-house study, right? I had some equipment I used overnight and they analysed it. They were thinking, oh, maybe it's sleep apnea that's causing it. And they gave me a machine that helps me breathe during the night. I used that for a month and it had zero effect. So either the sleep apnea is not having any effect or it's having a minimal effect. There's something bigger causing more issue than that. So that's what I'm waiting for them to tell me.
Okay.
It's possible that they'll say, I don't know. In which case, I'm not sure what the next step is then. If they're not sure what's causing my issues.
Sleep upside down. Because upside down is a reverse, so because it's reverse, you'll get loads of sleep and really good sleep. Because that's how stuff works.
No. No.
Well, I mean, you could try it.
What does upside down really mean? I mean, if I'm sleeping with my front upside down and sleeping with my back and vice versa. And the thing is, I'm asleep when I'm asleep, so I don't know how I'm sleeping. Because I'm asleep. So how am I supposed to determine it?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Right, so you tie a noose, and then you put your ankles through it, and then you like thingy it up so you're upside down.
And then all the blood will rush my head. Yeah,
Well,
bad idea.
I actually do know how to tie a noose.
So do I. I learned it from I learned it from Rusty Cage's song.
Yeah, that one song, yeah. My friend told me how to do it before I found out from the song.
Well, there was a kid on my college course who on the second day, he tied his like his college ID and his lanyard into a noose. But so you know how you've got like the the plastic bit where it connects?
Yeah.
That stopped him from untying it. So he actually just got his thing tied in a noose and then stuck on his head for like the whole day.
It was stuck.
he never managed to untie it. He ended up having to like snap it.
That sucks.
But because it's like plastic running like that kind of plasticky texture running through the thing, you just managed to melt it back together.
So he had a noose around him for most of the day, not knowing it could actually kill him.
I've actually got a video of it. of him like struggling to get it off. Gonna add me on Snapchat.
What a good
send
friend.
it. It's
What,
pretty
what a,
funny.
what a good friend.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of videos. I've got a video of somebody playing, I mean, Chubby Bunny, but it was Chubby Post-it Note.
Oh.
And he got through 17.
Why though?
Because that's what we do.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's for things like this why I enjoy college so much more than school. Everybody just like kind of gets along with each other.
Because you're all like, you all have like
You're more
things, and
mature.
everybody respects each other. Everybody understands that everybody has their own thing they want to do,
Including
rather
the
than
teachers. You get
yeah.
so much more respect from them.
Yeah, because you're adults now.
In
That's map.
theory.
Adults who play Chubby Post-it Note.
Teachers and students all come together just to play Chubby Post-it Note.
It's great. They actually let us vape in the classroom.
Well,
if
that's 'cause-
everybody's okay with it.
Yeah. The only reason why it's like not permitted on like schools is because they're underage.
Oh, they know we're underage, but like, you know, they can't stop one. Like, we're gonna smoke and vape anyway.
You can't beat 'em, join 'em.
내 말 듣던가 꺼지던가.
Exclamation mark SFX space sleepyhead. It's already a thing.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
I just haven't updated the sound effect thing for a long time.
Recently.
This will be my last game.
It's one of the things on my
yeah, it's
to-do
like-
list.
It's like 5 for you guys, isn't it?
5:20.
Here in ye old America, it's like noon.
I mean, you can just not go to school after.
It's
year
already
11.
dark.
Nah, I didn't go to school today. I had a ortho appointment, so they were like, yeah, you're just gonna stay home.
Whereabouts
I mean,
in the United States of Amoeba are you?
Oh, I'm in DC.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Okay, so East Coast.
Yeah. So New York's 5 hours north. Pennsylvania or like Philadelphia.
You don't have to, Walrus. You can just get an apprenticeship and work.
Yeah. You could just work anyway.
Or you could go to college and then drop out halfway through one of the years, and then you just don't actually have to go back. Because you can't
Hey,
enroll halfway
are you
through
cool
a
if I
year.
go to DPS when Phoenix leaves?
Well, everyone's gonna be wanting to switch to DPS. So.
Oh yeah, nah, I'll wait. That's
Be a fast boy and you can have DPS.
Nah, I don't typically play DPS too much, and I don't want to like ruin people's comp games. That's all. I know, like go play it on your own, but like I have people, they won't get mad at me.
Dang.
I know DPS if you're the real Tree Boy Dave. No. Yes. No. He's fake. Bot account.
이건 계획이
Yep.
없었는데.
You're good. He's probably checking the stream right now.
Totally not streaming right now.
If you're such a Tree Boy fan, why aren't you watching him?
Oh.
Ooh, Phoenix. Yikes. Ooh, one tap.
Ooh.
G. Come on, you got this. You got this. Good stuff. Big shatter. I threw a grab on him. Okay.
Bob
Wait.
knows who the enemies and the allies are. It's fine. Ow.
Owie, 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 owie. This is what dying feels like.
What? Good.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Yeah. Indeed.
Oh, Roadhog, stop it. Oh, thank you.
I don't have level. Nope.
I ate the face.
Nani?
Healing, 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 please.
Oh, I got a Reaper on me, I'm dead. Oh, Reaper 1.
Yeah. What is this heat? Right, can you please heal me? Walrus.
And go up.
I can bubble you. There you go.
He's refusing to heal me, I'm just gonna jump off the map. I'm just gonna jump off the map.
Oh, I somehow killed someone.
Load in there.
I
could have bubbled, yeah.
Walrus, can I get some heals, please? Thanks. G's just refusing to heal me.
Can't believe we're playing with the real iDubbbz TV.
Rude.
You not eat my pants, honey. No.
Eat my shorts.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
No, there was this video of this woman news reporter. A goat was eating her pants, and she said, "Would you mind not eating my pants, honey?" And then falls over on the goats.
Wow.
최고의 플레이.
You know, of all the punches, I feel like Hog has like one of the hardest punches.
That depends how you define it, really.
Well, like his punch looks like the most aggressive of all the punches.
Well, Genji stabs people.
Well, yeah, but like Hog, like...
And Zarya thwacks her gun against people, which, considering how heavy it is, would probably do quite a bit of damage.
Well, in third person, she's one of the only people who, or one of the only characters who has the different animation for punching in third person.
I got a gold.
Well, they all do very slightly differently.
Yeah, but hers is the drastic one, because in first person she punches with her fist.
Here, get ready, I'm gonna leave, get ready.
Right, go.
I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe.
Alright, later. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we'd have to cancel the queue. Never mind. We can wait.
We can wait.
Yeah.
I mean, Zenyatta kicks people, you know?
Zenyatta does kick people, but he uses his feet in third person.
And Orisa punches people, and she's a heavy mech.
I like how Diva has an emote where she can sit, but can't crouch. That's my favorite thing.
Her mech is capable of crouching. That's the strange thing about it. Because,
if you look at it, there's like knees, there's everything. Like Ball, I understand.
I mean,
really...
this victory pose, the mech is kind of crouching. And you've got other things as well.
Yeah,
it's kind of silly. I don't understand the reasoning behind it.
Speaking of, we're gonna play some Diva.
It's like the weirdest nerf ever. Yeah, D.Va just can't crouch.
Yo, guys.
But why? But why? What's wrong with D.Va crouching? What does that prevent? What's that? All the other tanks can crouch. What's wrong with D.Va crouching?
Good one. I'm gonna play Mary Had a Little Lamb, everybody. Here we go. Okay, you know, G, I was trying. G, I was really trying, man.
G just is a big spoil sport, so.
G's such a meanie.
I suppose Hammond can't crouch either. But it would just look weird, right? It would just look weird. This wouldn't work.
Here, you want these heals? You want these free heals? Oh, okay.
너 나한테 잘못 걸렸어.
Or dead. I'm immortal, you can't kill me.
Nonsense. No, not a nano to monkey.
Here's your monkey. Ooh, actually I want to use this. Hey, this is much nicer to use.
Hey, Elder. Greetings.
Versus D.Va. Oh.
No, jeez, that was triple before I could shoot her. Well, I could shoot her very easily if I didn't, you know, if I aimed better, I would shoot, I would hit more. Yeah, that's the words. If I aimed better, I would hit more.
I do want a Band-Aid. Okay, here I go. Force out bubble. You know what? I don't even need to. Thank you for getting off my point. There goes Winston. Into the stars to go buy candy bars. Hey, tree boy.
Hello. Bump. You can't sub? Sure you can, you just have to figure out how. There is always a way.
I mean, you're kinda right.
Okay. This is an interesting location I found here.
I've actually never seen that. That's actually pretty cool.
Just accidentally ended up here. I'll take it. It's not great, but you know. No, don't ruin it. Ah.
Sorry. Just looks so awesome up there.
No, wait. Aw.
One, nice, got him. Are you even trying?
No, don't gaze into my hole. No.
Don't gaze into my hole,
that's what she's saying. No, you can't give tree bits. You can't. You can't give tree bits. You can't give grove leaves, and you can't give levels. They're all ungivable. Whoa. Why, Winston? Why? Boop. Bob is asleep. Bob, 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 Bob. Don't sass me. Let's see. Still 4. What's the most leaves right now? I'm not actually sure.
I have 1.5 right now, but or 1.5k. Wanted to save some more, but I've been watching recently.
Max Lerner did have over 50,000 and raked the leaves.
Nice.
So he's not in first place right now because he spent.
Not anymore, at least.
Maximum has, I think, over 50,000 at this point, but he hasn't raked his leaves. He's just left the mess as it is. Just a big old mess.
I did want to save up 50k, but like...
If you want to rake your leaves, that's fine, but it does literally nothing except drain 50,000 leaves from you. That's it. That's all it does.
I wanted to do it for fun.
Yeah.
I saved up 500 loot boxes, so...
Yeah.
I'll open them on stream. It was really fun. Most of it was me streaming at loot boxes.
Yeah.
Well, because I kept getting those 500 gold coins rather than skins.
Yeah.
You know? Like, if you're gonna give me a legendary, you might as well give me something that's worth the life. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, I don't use skins, so I just save coins. Right now I have 30,000 saved up, but I didn't open these boxes. Really? I mean, I know, Dave, you have like almost, how much? Like 200,000 now? Or something higher than that? I don't even know. Yours is ridiculously high.
Over 810,000.
So you're coming upon him.
Might get 1 million before Overwatch 2. Don't know yet.
Yeah, you definitely will.
It depends when it comes out.
It's coming out in like 2 years from now.
No, it'll be sooner than that. Not sooner.
Well,
Next
I mean,
year.
the demo for the game that they showed at BlizzCon was put together like 2 weeks prior to the
Sure,
thing,
but
so
still.
they-
But still. Just because that's what they... Basically, that was a very well polished demo, right? Now, there's a ton of stuff they will have been working on that they're not ready to show us yet, but that doesn't mean they've just been sat on their butt and only started working on Overwatch 2
Yeah, yeah.
in like the week before BlizzCon. They've been working on it for a full year before that BlizzCon, so they've done a ton of stuff. So they need to do a ton more stuff and actually finish it. Right. Enough stuff to finish. Diablo 4 is going to be at least 5 years, I reckon. Because they said not soon, not even Blizzard soon. And
Yeah,
when
so-
between the announcement of Diablo 3 and the release of Diablo 3 was 5 years. So...
Was it really?
Yeah. That's one way of throwing a diva ult.
I wasn't really thinking. I was just throwing it.
At the beginning, Diablo 3 was a mess. It's a lot better now.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot better. I still played it on launch. And the loot system frustrated me quite a bit because it was just absolute rubbish. Just absolute rubbish. Deliberately so as well. Not accidentally, deliberately. No, Diablo 3 is online and only online. You can't play it offline.
Ooh, what are you making?
Basically, what they did wrong with Diablo 3 at the beginning is they had an auction house system and a real money auction house system. And the loot that dropped was pretty bad for the vast majority of the time, right? It was very difficult to get actually decent gear. And the loot that dropped was just completely random. It might drop gear for your class, and then it might drop gear for someone else's class. And then you have to go on the auction house, sell the gear you got, buy the gear you want, and hope that you can do that enough to actually get good gear. And that was just rubbish because loot was terrible, which is one of the core elements of the game. You know, it's a loot-based game, and if the loot is terrible, then it's a bad game. They fixed that though before Reaper of Souls came out and made it actually not terrible. They took away the auction houses and they made the loot actually good, and then the game improved a ton. It was suddenly a whole lot better. Because the loot actually mattered. So. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I got the DLC for this game with all the various books in it. More colouring. Lots more colouring.
What's that?
Colouring!
Coloring?
Colouring.
So now you have to Reddit Lucio.
No have to about it.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Ah, what's up, Lion Slayer? I know this isn't quick play.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm on the European servers.
This is Minecraft.
Xbox One edition to be exact.
Yeah, exactly. No, Pocket Edition. Don't be silly. I know. Pocket Edition of Minecraft.
Cheat. Come on, you got this. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. Come on.
Rip.
I believe.
Yeah, it's, you know, the mobile edition of Minecraft. It's called Pocket Edition.
Did it. They're gonna be expecting you now. Yeah, I don't play mobile games either. There's like one mobile game I do play, and it's like Adventure Capital. It's like the original, like, tycoon for the phone.
Adventure Capitalist wasn't the first.
Yeah, it wasn't the first,
clicker
but I mean,
game.
it's just the one that got me into.
Yeah,
into
it was.
And after that, like what is it? Like there's like Tap. I don't know. There's a bunch of games like that.
Yeah. Cookie Clicker was the first, I think.
Cookie Clicker. I remember when Cookie Clicker came out.
It was the first. It was the first popular one. I don't know whether it was the first one.
It was definitely one of the first popular ones.
It was. Yeah.
Like, if you want to talk tycoons, you gotta go to like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah.
Like, that is the class.
I remember playing a game back in the day when I was a kid called Lemonade Tycoon.
I don't know why tycoons when you're so young, like when you're like really little.
And Lemonade Tycoon was one where you start off with a little lemonade stand on a street corner, and you go and you build your lemonade empire from there. Just building bigger and better lemonade stands. It was quite a neat one, actually. I liked it.
It was like you did enjoy it, or did I bet.
So proper mainstream, well, I say mainstream, but video game consoles were emerging around the time I was born.
Yeah.
And over the next few years after that, they started to mature a bit. By the early 90s, when I was like 4 or 5, stuff like the Mega Drive was coming out, also known as the Sega Genesis in America, which is the one I had. The Sega Mega Drive I had. But yeah, which was pretty good. Nice, good home console. Sonic, you know, Sonic.
Oh, I got shattered. Ow. That hurt.
It went from there, really.
Yes, I'll stay. Sorry.
I think I remember that one of the first games I really liked as a kid that was on PC was called Scorched Earth, which was a game where you... It was like the game Worms, but it was tanks, right? Everyone had a tank, and you had different kinds of ammo, right? Different kinds of ammo, and you had to aim using the angle and the power of your shot, right? So you'd configure the angle of your shot and the power of your shot and try to shoot the other tanks. And each tank had a certain amount of health, right? Everyone started with 100 health or whatever. Different shots did different amount of damage, and some shots would be affected by wind and others wouldn't. There was one shot called Ball of Dirt, which would just bury another tank in a big circle of dirt.
Yes. That's my favorite shot.
So they had to shoot their way out of it, which was always amusing. The standard shot would do an area of effect damage, so someone trying to dig themselves out of dirt would likely hurt themselves in the process, which is always amusing. Some of the bigger shots would destroy huge amounts of the map, and you could either have gravity on or off. So if gravity was on, the dirt would fall down and try to reach its lowest point it could. Gravity, right? And if it was off, dirt would not do that, right? So the terrain would just stay where it is, even if it's got a big hole underneath.
Way to die,
Now, some of the shots would destroy maybe half the map in terms of their size. It was kind of ridiculous. Some would do like a firework effect where you'd shoot it and then it would keep shooting bits out of it and blowing up other bits around. Shell Shock is inspired by Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth was the original, basically. Shell Shock is a basically modernized version of Scorched Earth. But the customizability with Scorched Earth was incredible. You could do so much with it. It was great.
One ball.
GTA 3, good times. Flying tanks around the map.
GTA 4 Carmageddon is the funniest thing.
Bob is doing things.
I was never allowed to play GTA when I was younger, so I watched videos on like cars and driving around and such. So funny. Loved it. Since I grew up on racing games, I was like really good at them. My friends asked me, "Oh, you're so good. How did you learn?" And I was like, "Well, I didn't play very many other games except Burnout Paradise, Burnout 3." I never was like Mario. I never enjoyed Mario. I like it, but it's like not what I would think to play. But the Burnout games were like my favorite. Alright, you go get your dinner.
Why be thinner when you can have more dinner?
Actually, like, dinner's like one of the only meals I eat. I need to eat more, but I don't.
Well, if you eat one meal a day, that's called intermittent fasting, and that's pretty good for you.
Yeah, but then like I have like 1 or 2 snacks. So that's like really it.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh.
That was a
I
cute,
guess not,
quick
sorry.
one.
She got to wait.
Just got to wait.
Far too many people want to go TPS. Huh?
Nah, I'm cool not going. I usually main tank anyway, but like I just want to I usually DPS in quick play because my friends are like warming up and such. So I was like, all right, might as well. Just have fun. Because I don't really need to warm up on tank because I usually play Reinhardt. That's like really it. Reinhardt doesn't need aim. It's just M1W, man.
Well, after this match, I'll probably go brick. Take
and come back for like an hour or 2.
1, 2, 1. 거점을 점령하십시오.
불꽃놀이가 기대되는군.
Nope, couldn't do it.
Lol.
Now you guys know I'm bad. Exposed. Oh, the first game I ever beat on my own?
I really have no idea which one that was for me. No idea.
I know Minecraft was pretty early on my game.
You can't beat it.
Because I started playing that in like 2000, like early 2010. Like I remember when the Nether was added. Like that was a huge update.
Yeah, it was Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween 2010. That was. I know Minecraft. I have every achievement on one world because that's the one I've had the longest.
Casper, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, that didn't quite work.
Oh, okay, I see where you are, G. Screwed up my rollout, yikes.
GTA 3.
I walked into that, I'm so dumb.
Damn it. When you've got a large amount of water and you need to hold it back, just damn it.
Man, your stream keeps giving me the little icon. There's a bonus thing. Open me. Open me. And I'm like, I can't. I'm tabbed in the game right now.
Fair enough. Casper. Fight! Fight! Level 1067. Yeah, I think you missed off a digit there, dude. Yeah, get him. Nice. It's 10,167.
This tower that we're in, this map, this tower is so tall. If you like look at it from like night market, you can look up and see the tower.
No. Well, I didn't quite make it back.
Oh no, no, it's further than that. Like that's like further than that, like little outer wall. It's such a big building. Like if we go to a third map, you'll see it. It's pretty nuts. It's like taller than the Burj Khalifa or whatever.
Yeah, that's a bit weird, Wakes. Oh.
Thank you, Walrus.
Oh no! Oh no!
You're gonna stick me. I'm sorry, Dave.
How rude.
I'm very rude, my bad.
Rude dude, you're a rude dude.
I can stall it. I could Q on point and be like. Pew, pew, pew.
All right, calm down.
And then the bombs, you go wow. The guns go rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, and then I think there's a rock in there at one point. This isn't. This is war. You need to. Yeah, this is war.
차원이 달라.
Alright.
Level up.
Alright, I'll go
I got a loot box.
I'll go take a break.
Ooh, what did I get? Ooh, a hog emote.
Alright. BRB.
Alright, see you in a minute.
Hello. Hello.
Welcome back.
Right. Anyone want to take the spot that is available?
I will take it.
If you're already in the group, you can't take the spot.
Well, I'll take 2.
No, that's not how it works. Not how it works.
Wow, you declining all the friend requests. So mean, so mean.
I have space for everyone.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait, sorry.
Mm.
There you go.
Is Walrus
Actually,
here?
Yeah, Walrus, I think he went to go get food, I'm not sure.
We need to pick, please.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, where's Walrus? Okay, cool.
You still are taking.
All right, cool. Game, 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 game. Where's the game? Where's the game? Game, game, game. Where's the game? Where's the game? Give us game already. Come on now. How many threes do I have? Remaining 162. Wow. That's a lot. I'll be fewer when I've gone down here. 44. Wow, that's quite a few. Right, I just have to find them all then, eh? I'll have a quick look. If I don't find them, stall the 2s, and the 3s should be revealed. And then all the orange ones will be done.
Yay, orange San Francisco shock. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Throwing, I'm reporting.
Wow. We got 10 seconds. We're not throwing the match, we're just throwing ourselves off the map. There's a difference. Ow. Oh, okay, I'm ready. Damn it.
They have a window cleaner.
Cleaning some windows, if you mean faces.
Get the mood fish.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Ready for the fight.
I got a bit confuzzled there.
Okay, I'm ready when you are, G.
Ah, jeez. You know? That's one way of killing a doomfist.
You save your ult. It's fine, we were gonna lose it.
Ah.
I'm gonna grab him so you have a better chance too.
Ooh.
Alright. Dead. What was high charge?
It's high charge.
It's high tide. High tide or high tide? Good, it'd be high tide. You killed Charles.
You keep missing me, Doomfist. You might want to stop missing.
Charles lived a great life. Ever beats. Give the moment of silence to.
Found me 2 times in game.
Charles. Ryan, I heard you like dying. Here, come here. Just die already. No, you wanna, there we go. Get off my, leave it here, leave it here. Oh,
Get out of my line of sight.
Alright, high charge, ready? Yeah, that's what I like to see. Get over here, put down the shield. Put down the shield, coward!
Just shoot it. Just shoot this barrier. Can't last forever. I'm going to get to the payload in case any of them decide they want to sneak through and push the payload. Someone's got to do it. And in the meantime, I can colour some pixels. No.
Yikes, 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 yikes. Thank you for the heals.
궁극기가 완전히 충전됐다. 돌격.
Oh, found another one.
Right here. Oh, I killed myself.
Good job. Hey, I was trying to shoot the Mercy. Let me shoot the Mercy. Come on now. Oh, jeez.
Imagine trying to kill a Mercy, but you hogs a meat butthole.
Well, you cut out for half of that, so it didn't even register.
Oh. Imagine you just minding your own business, trying to kill Mercy, but Hog just comes in and ruins your day. That's pretty much what I said. I don't remember exactly what I said. Honestly, I forget most of what I say the second I say it.
Because it's unimportant.
Yeah.
남은 시간 60초.
Oh, I was trying to back out.
In short, you speak a lot, but you say very little.
That's a good way of putting it.
아무리 경유지일 것 같아.
계획이 없었는데.
내 위치에 집결해.
불꽃놀이가 기대되는군.
Their Doom can't aim to save his life. He's right here.
Them on me.
Oh, damn.
No, my bubble ran out. I'm sorry. ya.
Hello, Mr. Bot. Throw off his own.
Touch it, touch.
Oh.
So, what do they mean easy? I hate when people say easy. No, you didn't roll us. Oh, it's my boy, it's G. Ooh. Oh man.
All right, calm yourself. Calm yourself.
Oh, you got the cute Honor spray? Nice.
All right.
Wake up, sleepyhead!
No. Yeah, good game, good game. What's up, Jenny?
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Are you chicken?
Oh, hey there, Taz. How you doing? Yes. I'm colouring pumpkins while we queue.
Yay, pumpkins.
Someone just leave.
Yeah, you walrus.
Hey, Flash.
Hey, walrus, forever rest in peace.
Bum 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 bum. See you next time, Walrus.
It's 50 now. Oh, and it's trying to get 60.
Piece of cake.
Oh, Taz, thanks for the 23 month
That's like almost
resub. I'm not done speaking. 23-month resub, thank you. Only 1 month away from a full 2 years. Wow.
Blizzard World. Oh. Fine, you take sorry.
Oh yeah, I need to stop and then select a hero. Okay.
내 말 듣던가 꺼지던가.
Not the mic.
적의 공격까지 30초.
This is the esports pro language.
Yes.
Yeah.
Screams and gamer.
Ooh, 3 hours left of Ashe.
Really, 3?
3.
Already been 150 hours? Jeez.
No.
Or not 150, but like since Dizzy went to, never mind. I'm wrong. I can't do basic math, honestly. It's kind of stupid.
Ah, no one held me.
I wanted to go and get more damage. So, Dave, which one do you play more for? The rank or the, like the rainbow?
Rank?
Yeah, like level. The portrait.
I've never really played for level specifically. I play because I have fun playing and I like doing the rainbow thing. I want to complete that.
Okay.
Level is just a thing that happens when I play, so might as well celebrate the milestones.
응급 처치 완료.
적들이 돌아온다.
Sure, I'll be sad if they remove levels out of
The
Overwatch
fact that
2.
he was able to block that scares me.
But, you know, it's whatever. I'm fine with it. It'd be nice if I have a better game to play instead of this one.
사람 도는 걸 보고 싶나 봐.
I'm not going to complain about them improving the game for everyone. That's a good thing.
적들이 부활했다네.
It's too good.
May, Flash, May. You forgot about May, so May.
내게 합류해라. 모두 내게 합류해라.
It's high noon, huh?
Right then.
Going in. I almost got some stuff.
Isn't she a little old? Around my age.
아주 성질을 긁으려고 작정했다.
I think she's 34 in the lore.
Who?
May.
May? I think she's 36. Something like that. She's like mid-30s.
May Overwatch. Oh, May Overwatch, you dingleberry.
It's probably not good. It's probably gonna pick up May as in like the month.
똑같은 실수만 하지 않으면
31, actually.
Okay, so
31.
she's in her 30s, but
So she's actually 1 year younger than me now. If you take into account the cryostasis, if she aged during that, which
it was like 9 years, right?
9 years, yeah, so that's 40.
So she was like 22 when she started?
No, she was
Or was it
31.
31 when she started. 9 years later, it makes her 40.
She's 40 in terms of time since she was born, but she's 31 because cryo. Brig is 23, I think.
Yeah, something like that. She's the youngest of her family, too, so. I believe you. G, pop off! G, pop off! They're all low! They're all low! Come on! Good stuff. Actually, Teresa at the age of 4 months.
Yeah, but she's not human.
Yeah, but Diva's technically Diva is the youngest human at 19.
Yeah.
They originally were gonna make her 14, but saw what they did with Tracer and Widow in the Arch community, so they upped her age.
No, that's not true. Basically,
yeah, no, that's the joke. Because I mean, look at
it's
it, right?
it's all about age rating, right? Age rating. They don't want kids fighting in a video game. That would be problematic.
Well, I mean, if she was still Korean, 16 would have been a beat. Like,
Depends on their behavior, Walrus.
Going in! Well, I'm behind them now!
Yeah, Mercy is pretty old, but
Mercy's
37. Yeah.
37? Yeah, I was gonna say like 37, 32. What are you gonna knock me out of my hammer? That's not cool, man. That's actually not even close to being cool.
이건 계획에 없었는데.
Actually, one I definitely don't know is Mario's bitch. Oh yeah, Sigma's the new oldest hero now. Then followed by Ryan at 6.
너 나한테 잘못 걸렸어.
Bastion is 30.
Because of the Omnicores.
Jeez.
He's just deactivated for most of it.
Yeah.
I tried.
Huh.
Hop off! The one where I threw a fire strike. Yeah, it was. Let's get it on. This isn't it.
Sigma is 62. Same as Ryan, I think.
Ryan's 61. I checked it recently. It was actually, I found out Sigma was 62. I was like, wait, does that make him older than Ryan? I looked it up. That's the one I'm like, that's the one I'm 100% sure on. And then Tracer's like 26, I think. Those are the two I know.
Okay. Look at all those pumpkins. Ooh.
It's too many pumpkins.
No, there aren't two. There are a lot more than two.
I said there's too many.
Yeah, there's more than two.
Technically the truth.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm the boomer? Dude, I'm not even 20 yet, alright?
Oh, there's another 3. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. If they're releasing it next year, I expect beta within the next few months. And hopefully I can get into that pretty promptish.
17.
What's 17?
No, G asked to guess his age. With no hints. I don't know. I know nothing about him. I don't know. I don't play. I don't know you.
Ooh. Okay.
It's never cold in my house, but today it's just so cold.
Cool story, bro. Literally.
Yeah. No, I was at my ortho appointment, and my orthodontist, she was like, "Oh, am I hurting you?" I was like, "No, I brace for the impact, or I brace for the pain." And she's like, "Haha." Was that pun intended? And it took me like 2 minutes to figure out that.
Uh-huh.
Thought I'd share a story.
Braces are not nice when they
Not the best, but I mean they
install them and tighten them. Just
yeah, I got them tightened today.
real nasty.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. How many more? Just the 2 columns left, alright. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, game found.
Horizon Luna Kali.
Fight!
Yes, Mercy, it does. Jeez.
Oh, we're on defense. Rip. Alright. Alright.
Oh, 13, both of you? Wow.
Yeah, so basically, the way I've got it set up is once I correctly color a square, it locks, so I can't color it any other color. And then if I color a square that I haven't colored yet, the correct color, it'll just color it whatever color I'm doing, and it's fine.
I'll highlight the number.
Yeah, I'll highlight the number, the color I colored it. And then I can just keep coloring that until I color it the right color.
At least it doesn't get mad at you one time
But
I tried using a coloring.
there's lots of options, right? I'm doing an easier version of it. You can make it not lock colors, so you have to get every single pixel correct. But that's just a pain in the butt. So
Yeah, no, every time I did one on my phone, every time I got one wrong, my phone would buzz at me and go like, I hated it because I always messed up because of it going, It was the most annoying thing. Uninstalled it.
Yeah.
Never touched it.
Couldn't you turn that off?
No.
That's
you
rude.
You could turn off the vibration on your phone, but like I needed it on because, you know, I need messages to be known. Because my parents used to get mad at me because I couldn't respond to my phone. It's just because I couldn't hear it. just mess up the colors and create your own art. Yes, that is the best thing.
I'm not good at that kind of thing, so.
I was doing an art thing in English today, yesterday, and one of the kids was like, "Wow, you do art," and I said, "No, I don't." But I'm like, I know I'm good at art, but I don't take art or anything.
Why not?
I just never bothered to. Because I play bass guitar more than I do art. So I want to be known for my bass playing.
Did you take music class?
Well, no, I do theater, but I don't do music. I've taken music for 9 years. And I know, like, I'm not going to continue an education in it, it's just more of like a fun hobby thing. But no, people are like, what, you don't do this, you don't do that? I'm like, no. But they ask me why I'm so good, and I say, just practice.
Yeah, that's what it mainly is, just not a practice.
That's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I just practice a lot of things at once, and I get good at a lot of things at once because I practice.
Get good.
School, however, is not one of those things. Don't know how to study. Still have no clue how to study. I know it's like sit down, review the stuff, but like effectively do it. No.
I'm coloring pixels still.
Oh, you're still coloring? You're just standing there.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the enemy to get here, you know.
I mean, they're like outside the door.
Yeah, they're not bothering to get on the point. It's fine.
Ha! Right back at ya.
You can now enter the US without visa. What changed? Ow. Getting into my junior join the queue. The first one.
Hello.
Ow! Alright, what? Why is it so many still? What?
Touch point. G, pop off. 1.
Pop off? No. That's not his name. His name is not Pop Off.
Die. Team kill. Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, my name's Yuri. That's what my friends call me. But I'm not trying to go for the joke. That's just what my friends call me.
But why?
Because my name is Yuri Cutie, but they don't want to call me QT, so they call me Yuri instead.
But why did you name yourself what you named yourself?
My old username was 16 characters long, so it fit the 12 character limit, so
Oh.
Came up with a new one. Only 3 people have this name. Can't bubble. Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Widow saw me.
What's this on the point with me? Dodge! Ah! Oh, I was on it. Bull.
On it.
Rude.
Like a car bonnet. You know?
On it like a car bonnet. Never remember that one.
Yeah.
Yo, gee, he popped off.
Yeah, he does that.
이렇게 기쁠 수가.
Oh man, shot caller? I must be very important.
Wow. Damage, I think. Visa waiver program for Poland. Is that new, is it? You could go to next BlizzCon if you have you had the money. That's new. Okay.
If I had money, I went to the grand finals, and that was fun, but BlizzCon would be great to go to.
So I've done all the orange in the image now. All the orange.
All
So
the
you can
orange?
sure.
Sure.
Tell what it is now, kinda.
Does it like does the orange go away?
Yeah,
Like when you
that's a
finish?
setting, yeah. So it'll remove color from the palette once you've filled it out. So all I've got to do now is green, 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 and green. That's it.
You just gotta do 2 of the greens, then you can just spam the rest.
So what I could do, if I wanted to, is just do this. And then it'll just fill in the colors that are the ones I need. Just do this all the way across. And then just do that for the 4 colors I have remaining. That's the easy way. I missed 1-1. Yes, yes, yes. This is on Steam. It's called Coloring Pixels. The base game is free, and then they sell like books, coloring books, which is like a themed book, and this one is the Halloween one, hence the pumpkins. They start off very simple, and then as you go on in a book, they get more complex. I'm almost done with the Halloween book.
What happens when you finish Halloween? Do you go to Thanksgiving or something?
I don't remember what the next book is in my list.
It's birthday book. Just write lol throughout the paper, just like over everything. LOL.
LOL.
Best diva impersonator. Just LOL. I actually used to be able to, but then my voice dropped and I was like, never mind.
LOL.
They say I don't learn things from video games. I learned Korean from a video game.
Yeah, you just say onion and that's hello.
Annyeong.
Onion.
I actually did learn a little bit of Korean. I had a Korean friend who played with me.
Yeah.
He learned it's very fun.
Boom, 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 boom. What? What? What, Dave? No. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba.
Game.
감시기지 지브롤터에 도착합니다. 공격을 준비하십시오. 영웅을 선택하십시오.
Gonna eat me? Oh, you can't. It's not possible.
I could go Mercy if you want
You're
to
too
do
far
the
away.
pocket.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, we just gotta keep feeding him, alright? You want speed? Alright. Alright, Mercy.
전 이런 첨단 시설이 익숙하지 않아요.
Everything. Also, Genji can be happy.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. You have the pixel game, okay. It's a nice chill game to play while you're waiting. Nope, still waiting on the letter, Taz. Still waiting on that.
G, I got you. I'll keep you alive, man.
Well, I should have it this month or next month. These things take their time.
I can't see you. I can't see you. Back out, G. Back out. Yeah. There you go.
No, wait, that's Liam. It's not gonna work.
I'm just G's pocket. We have 8 minutes. I've never seen that. That's...
Yeah, they haven't contested at all. I'm just doing colouring.
Oh, G, I almost died.
Oops, abandoning the payload. Ryan is coming. There we go, he's dead. There's cheat. I can't cheat. No. Can I get a res?
Yeah, 1 second. Got ya.
I like it.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
Oh no!
Thanks, guys. The 11 bits. Oh no.
Yeah, that'd be. Okay, G, ready?
Yeah, nice.
Oh, you gotta go. See ya, man.
Bye.
This is where I pocketed G.
I wonder how many times have gone down. If I'd kept that counter active and we kept it up to date and made sure to update it every time, that counter could be quite high by now. Quite high indeed. Thousands. Doubt it. Doubt it. Not that high. Doubt it. Think of how long endorsements have been out, and then think of how often I go up and down. Probably not even 1,000 yet. I don't remember how long endorsements have been out there.
More green.
Yeah, green everywhere. I mean, you could technically do this with a real paint by numbers kit. Just keep painting it different colours.
Good. What's
Oh,
the
I've
app
missed
called?
one somewhere. Where is it? Up there. Boop. Sweet. Okay, so that's all the ones done. I'll just find all the 4s. The 4s are easier to spot, so I'll probably do those more manually.
Dave,
What?
what's this app called? I want to get it.
Coloring Pixels. It's on Steam.
It's on
The base thing is free, and then you can buy books. It's not expensive either for each book, like a few pound each. Mulsha got me into this. Yeah, the Halloween one does cost money, but not much. Not much. Wonder if there are any free games that have cards that you can then sell for actual money on the marketplace, and then you can start snowballing it. From there. Bum 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 bum. Oh dear me. Boop. I suppose this is one way of improving your mouse skills anyway. Colouring with a mouse. Oh, hold on, I still have more colouring to do. All right. I reached the bottom.
내 말 듣던가 꺼지던가. 반가워요.
반가워. Oh no, I'm not done. I gotta. Okay. This is part of what I do off stream as well, just colouring stuff while I wait for matches. Ugh. Ooh.
Color those pixels.
Yeah.
What's up, Diva?
Ooh.
You're purple.
Ow. Excuse me. Back up. Ouch.
I have nano when you're ready. Ow. Sigma.
영웅이요, 일어나세요. 영웅은 죽지 않아요. 冻住，不许走。
Okay, Bob did something. Okay, good.
I'm sorry.
No, Bob stole all your kills. Wasn't my fault. Bobo. Who's Bobo?
Oh, don't kill me. I was being nice to you.
Excuse me, don't shoot me while I'm colouring pixels. Rude.
계획대로 움직여라. 문제가 생기면 내가 구해주마.
I like how derpy this guy looks right here.
주먹으로 우열을 다투는 꼴은 정말이지 한심해. 우월한 발상. 그게 핵심인데 말이야. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2라운드. 거점을 점령하십시오.
Okay, let's go. Wait, what's this? Helmet Heart Challenge. Briggs? Brigitta's Helmet Heart Challenge. Zenyatta's Iris Challenge. Okay. I guess we got more special skins coming, eh?
Did they announce those, or those like?
Those are leaks.
Oh, okay. Actually, a Brigitte one wouldn't be too bad. I would like to see more of it from her.
Yeah. Zenyatta's Iris Challenge. June 2020. And the brig one is February 2020.
Alright, that's the one I'm looking forward to.
Yep. So we'll get a special event in February.
So after the event, we're probably gonna get after the New Year's event. Or...
It'll probably be between winter and lunar. So we'll be between those two.
And then after that, the June one would be before the Summer Games, right after the archives.
There's quite a big gap there, actually.
Yeah, that one's like the biggest gap. Like the fastest gap, though, or the one that's
No, archives is March, anniversary is May.
Really? So then it'd be between anniversary and
Summer Games.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not Tracer. Well, this is where I die. Genji, I'm not there. I was trying to back out. Coming, don't worry. We're gonna.
Human Zenyatta.
Okay, when you're ready.
Yeah, Human Zenyatta, it's called.
I'll throw an anti when you go in.
Bit weird. New short story by Michael Chu, new community challenge, 7 new community collaboration sprays, collaboration with Twitch streamers. Alright, yeah.
Aren't those sprays done by like actual fans of Overwatch, and then like Blizzard hires them and like, hey, you wanna use some?
I'm not sure, maybe.
It's like the art styles for like all the sprays that they do are all different. Like you will look at the On a Beset ones, like like those ones are a little different than the Mercy ones or the Baptiste ones. The Baptiste ones look like very like comedic and like very cheesy. Then like the Mercy ones look like they're from like they just all look like they're like not what Blizzard typically do.
Ooh. Almighty delete a tracer.
Hey, when you're ready? Oh, you don't have it.
Ow.
Ooh, Queen. Okay, they'll C9. I ask you to be
No. No, stop. Ooh. Oh no. Yeah, keep contesting
Slow.
till they're all dead.
Get more XP.
More profile time as well.
Yep.
Playing quick play? No. This is FIFA.
Welcome to FIFA. I'm stalling, that's all I could do.
No, they're capturing it. Stop them.
No.
No, they're gonna stop it.
No.
Oh no, we're getting more XP. How rude of them to give us more XP. Ugh. So repetitive. Jeez. What is that? That's an emote. You unlocked it with Grove Leaves.
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Ouch. A new monitor. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
똑같은 실수만 하지 않으면 돼.
How'd I gain so many followers in May? Was that when I suddenly gained like 13,000 followers?
Do you have 13,000 followers?
Wait, that's a friendly. Someone decided it would be funny to come by my stream and follow my stream with 13,000 bot accounts and spam my chat.
Oh, that's not cool.
So in the space of 30 seconds, my follow account went up by about 13,000. And my chat was absolutely spammed with a load of bots.
Like, what were they
I
saying?
don't,
just like, hey, or
just
was it
random, just random stuff that seemed to be based on things I was saying. It was weird. They were all saying the same thing, and then they'd swap to a new thing they were all saying. It was very strange.
I hate it when my computer does this. I have like a little tab, and it pops open. It's like, hey, trending on Reddit on r/red stapled to trees. And it's
I fully expect to.
And it doesn't go away unless I click away. So
I fully expect to lose all of those botted follows at some point, but it hasn't happened yet.
Oh, and it also dropped my frame rate, so now I'm down to 60 frames. Oh, it's so gross. Ugh. I mean, it's good, but like, no, it's not restarting the game worthy. It's like I just need to close the tab on Reddit. When I die, it goes back up to 1.
Damn.
Keep stalling. Let's get this OT. Let's get this, let's play this round for like 2.5 hours.
Well, since May, I've gone up regular followers and gone down bot followers, so I don't know what the actual ratio is right now.
Sorry I couldn't get fixed. I'm probably gonna be done for today though.
I'd never buy bot followers because that's dumb. That's pointless. It's 100% pointless. There's no point whatsoever. $4.99.
Well, have a good one, everybody. And good luck with the stream, Dave.
Okay, thank you. Bye bye. You want an invite to the group? I suppose that could be arranged. Can you not do that? Please. Let's colour some more. Let's finish this off. I'm very close to being done, so might as well finish it. Once you're done with a picture, it plays you a replay of you completing it. Very fast though, not really slow. Just accelerated. You're not sat there waiting for hours. Reverse Minesweeper. Oh no, wait, done that bit. Done that bit. No, not sponsored. But yeah, every page you you complete gives you an achievement for that page. So every picture. Easy achieves. Some of the pictures are very simple. Very simple. Mm. 95% complete. You're doing a QR code. What does the QR code lead to? The store page? Oh, jeez. What I'd recommend is going into the options and sorting them out before you do any of them, because you can make it turn off image previews so you don't know what you're making until it's done. I find that more satisfying rather than just seeing what you're working on before you've actually started, because that way you're kind of uncovering the image as you go, so it's more entertaining that way. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've missed that one there, and that one there. Okay. Okay, now it's just the 8s. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Almost done. I'm at 99%. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't think so. You can color it in pixel by pixel, or you can do it a little easier. It's entirely up to you, you know, how you decide to play it. There we go. And each color one by one, and then all the green bits, and then all the other green bits. There we go. Nice. Pumpkins. So if you go in here, you can do hide level names and images, which I've done. Hide completed books, lock completed pixels, seasonal effects, remove completed colors from palette, game completion animation, so percentage, so timer, and then you can change the accessibility settings. And night mode and the font. But yeah, community space holidays. Holiday wreath is one I did. This one is very complex. That one takes a while. Yeah. When you exit an image or a picture or whatever you want to call it, it'll save it automatically for you, and it saves automatically every now and then when you're making it as well. Quite frequently actually, and then you can just, so you can close the game whenever and then resume from where you left off. Oh yeah.
이 거점 공격을 개시하십시오.
신체를 잡군. 고맙네.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, get on there. Oh yeah. Did we just win? Yeah. Wow. 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 That was it. Yeah, 2 kills. Alright. Guess I'm gonna start my next one. Ooh, it's a strip. I think it's skeleton. It looks like might be. I think it's a graveyard. It's hard to make out. If you zoom out enough, you can basically see the outlines of certain things. So you can see this looks a bit like a skeleton. And I think this here is a graveyard. Gravestone. Gravestone. I'm not sure what the rest of it is, though. I think there's more gravestones here. It's got 1 orange pixel right there. There we go. And 2 there, and then 2. If you have it highlight the last 5, if there's any that are less than 5 in total, it'll just tell you where they are straight away, which is kind of cheating, but oh well. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to turn that setting on if you don't want it. I just find it annoying when I'm just searching for ages for those last 2 pixels. There's some 57s. No, there's some more. Oh, 57s. There's 1. There's 1. There's 1. Okay. This one is 150 by 90. The last Halloween one is 320 by 160. Look at that. Quite big. I think if I untick hide completed books, this one is 300 by 300. Which is kind of nuts. This took a while. I think RPG, that isn't too bad. Oh yeah, I did that one. Oh, there's 2 more bonus ones I haven't done. Book 3 has just lots of patterns. Book 2, there's this one that's 400 by 400, which is nuts. Yeah, this means it doesn't have the data if it does scans like that, but yeah, that took a while. Book 1 is like the newbie book, right? There's not much here. Look, Pachimari. But yeah, neat. When did I download this game? A while ago. A while. Oh, look at this. Pretty colors. Yeah, it's like a pattern. That's neat. And then what's the other one? Oh, this is some kind of... What is this? What is it? Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not sure what this is, but I guess we'll find out. Some 10s here, and over there, and one there, and some there, and some there. Sevens. Sevens. Bum, 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 bum. $34 by $34. Yeah. It depends what kind of person you are as to how long you take to complete each one. If you're the type of person who likes to sit down and get something done, you could just be sat all day with one. Yeah, unless you can do it quickly, I suppose. But, Where are the other 7s? Oh, here. There we go. Can you tell what it is yet? I have no idea what this is. I'm really not sure. Maybe it's a birthday cake of some kind? Oh yeah, maybe cake. This is a candle, right? It's cake, I guess.
공격 시작까지 30초.
시스템 정상. 디바 출격 준비 완료.
반갑네.
따라오시면 따라와봐.
반갑군. 반갑네. 안녕하신가. 반갑네.
Alright.
5, 4, 3.
Birthday cake, maybe. Maybe.
내가 마음을 보였는데 이건 계속 옮기세라.
바짝 태워주지.
Not so friendly. You colouring? by 52. Okay. Are you fighting, kitties? Just a bit of play fighting. Fighting. Modern Hibbert! No, I have Bob. Bob! Do something. Sombra is tomorrow, yes. Got him. New Half-Life game is tomorrow. Probably going to be a big, fat disappointment. But you never know. Might not be. Might not be. Might be actually good. I think after all this time, people are really hoping that the Valve might release an actually good Half-Life game. But I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Whoa! Damn it! I spent a long time there just constantly reloading. Just keep pushing! I got Bob. I'm on my way. I don't need Bob. We're done.
이것도 너프해 보시지.
Bum 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 bum. All right. Well, I don't think we've got enough time for another game because it's almost time to end it. So yeah, I want to complete this one coloring, and then we'll wrap things up. It's not a big one. It's just a little bit of cake, you know, a little bit of cake, and then it'll be fine. That cherry as well. I think these red things are cherries. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a red velvet cake or something nice like that, you know? Looks good. Looks good. How many 4s have I got left? 15. But where are they? It's 9. I suppose I could ignore that for now and just do 1s. And the 4s will turn up in time. So yeah, that's me done with Ashe in quick play. Although, on the stream anyway, I won't be playing any more on the stream in quick play. Because tonight and maybe tomorrow morning, if I'm not done tonight, will be me finishing off Ashe. And tomorrow's stream will be the start of Sombra. So there'll be about a month of Sombra. And then a month of Widowmaker. Yeah. Fun times ahead. But yeah, I worked out yesterday that I haven't actually played Sombra on the stream. I was already done with 100 hours of Sombra by the time I actually started streaming in 2016. So I haven't actually played Sombra in quick play on the stream before. So that could be quite interesting. It's been a long time since I've put a decent amount of time into Sombra. So yeah, it'll be interesting to explore her again. I need to figure her out again because she's had so many changes since I played her originally. When she came out in 2016 at BlizzCon. So many changes. I remember at one point I was playing her. There was a bug in the game. I think this was before I started streaming. I think so. Where if you hacked a health pack twice, it would just stay hacked. The timer just wouldn't run out. So I'd go around the map, just hacking each health pack twice, steal all the health packs, and GG. That would be it. Yeah, I completed that cake. Looks delicious. Nom 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 nom. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching today, everybody. I appreciate you being here. I'll be back tomorrow with Sombra, as I said. First stream of Sombra. A whole month, approximately, of Sombra to come. exciting stuff. Boop. Lots of hacking going on, you know, but not the bad kind. At least not for our team. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh wow, there's tons of DLC I don't have. Flowers, variety, isometric, food, monsters. Wow. Wow. Anyway, yes, I will see you all tomorrow for the first stream of Sombra. Until then, I must thank True Gaming for sponsoring my stream and find someone else to host today. Could be some evil toaster, I suppose. Could be. And yeah, tomorrow. Sombrero. Worn face. Yeah, okay. I don't get to host her much. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. See you soon.